Good morning. How's it going? Sword, hello. Feeling a little bit more refreshed today. Just a little bit. Need to try and remember what happened yesterday. I remember we were going through the forest to try and find the fire guy so that he could get revenge. And then we came across Benedicta and we had to fight some soldiers. And then a ninja guy. And then we did some more stuff. And then I think we found a little village, maybe? I remember. I want to save up for this Flames of Rebirth ability. That's what I'm saving up for.
And what he looks like.
Yeah, this little area here. That's right, because we found this like quick travel spot. I remember.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Well, we found another obelisk.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Wow.
That sounds like a child.
Not a child.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Dominant fire. And here was me thinking that Clive was the dominant of fire. That is not the church.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
I mean, you probably could have just kicked the door in.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely.
Gav.
Doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Consider it done. Can we not send Torgal after him? I'm pretty sure Torgal could catch him.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Why does he just have like
Some may still be worth keeping
a
should the
braid
dominant elude us.
on one half of his
All is in
beard?
hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good.
I don't think you really
I was
missed
getting
too
bored.
much, to be honest. I ended up stopping early because I was just got super tired.
Boo.
Where did?
Dance, Gerard!
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. Not this time.
Ah, I knew that was coming.
Sick of Torgal. Better be on your way, Sid. Yeah.
Yeah, easy. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Bad. And crafting stuff. The only thing that was irking me was the talking during the cutscene dialogue. Oh, me talking during the cutscenes? My bad. I can't even remember what we were talking about. Yesterday's a bit of a blur for me, to be honest, because I was just so tired.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Lucas here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's
Just into the
gone.
night.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Didn't he just get captured? Is he really the right person to be sending? Hey, Rex. Hello. How you doing?
So,
I don't really know what
it wasn't
cutscene you're
about
talking
bearers
about.
at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord
The Stony Bard.
whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
I guess so.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ooh. One, the twist.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
The old poke and twist.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Oh, my favourite character. I love Gav.
Caernarvon. One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
I'm assuming this part is going to be the second half of the demo.
Surprises. Don't you let him down.
I think even in the demo, the second half said that you had access to abilities that you didn't actually
Not so fast.
have.
We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Sid guy can be very persuasive. God, I still hate the look of this fucking sword. This sword looks awful. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, as will new forging recipes.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Oh, for some reason I thought our base was called Lostwing.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Sword, skin sash. That's not bad.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, we'll take one of those.
I hope it's to your liking.
I'll take a couple of these for crafting.
I trust it's all here.
40,000? 40,000 just for a song? What the fuck?
Could never have too many.
So this is all crafting stuff.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Oh, this guy.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
This guy's voice sounds familiar.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained, you obtain the Hanged Man. What?
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Gather information from the villagers. Doesn't look like we have any side quests here. You, talk to me.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Not really giving me any information I didn't already have.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you.
Hello, Chief.
Ah. Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
What? He was just here. Arachna, hello. Oh yeah, that's the shot. Man, the weird like squelching sound of the leather as you're running around is gonna get on my nerves a little bit.
Skull means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Party makeup has changed.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the Hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the Care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
His shortcut didn't really work out for us too well last time.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of it.
Nope. There will be no getting rid of dust and cobwebs. We can make him do a little skip as he's running. Am I even going the right way? No. Not even going the right bloody way. Wait, you can... What? How did I do that? How did I do that dash just now? No, I have to go above. I mean, I guess I could climb the ladder. So I need to go this way.
If the Royalists were looking to take the Care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well,
oh no.
You should know.
Not too, Gil.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Told you.
That's it.
Whoa. Oh, that was cool.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The King is up to something.
The King?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts. And he sent his best to execute it.
Alright, what is over here? Nothing. I haven't seen anything in the way of like collectibles or... Oh my god, is that the first chest of the game?
Ladies, stab boy. Sick of Togo. It's over.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
No collectibles, no mini games. My respect for this game grows by the minute. Except there's still no waifu. That's true. Like, number one choice at the moment is Benedicta. But that's only because, you know, we don't really have anyone else.
I don't care who else is in there.
No? You're not a fan? What about, what about that, Shiva dominant that we rescued?
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. That's enough.
She starts being an actual character. Alright. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I just kind of wish that there was a little bit more like customization for Clive. Like, I'm not talking about like the way he looks or whatever. I'm just talking more about
It should see us through to the lower levels of
his
care.
weapons. Like, I know he gains access to like different elemental abilities, like Titan stuff and Garuda stuff.
Why would you risk your life?
And he's obviously got the Phoenix abilities already. And that's a way to like customize his moveset. I just kind of wish he could use some different weapons.
I got my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us.
Give him a staff, or like some daggers, or a sword and shield, or, you know, something. Just to kind of switch up the combat a little bit.
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is.
Yeah, I mean, like, think about it in DMC, right? Every weapon that you get is different. But in this, I'm pretty sure he just uses that sword. I think that's because I'm doing the combat wrong.
Tell me about this, Benedicta.
I think if I remember rightly, from hearing something in the demo, instead of just spamming the attack button, you're supposed to like time your strikes.
Warden of the Wind.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the part from the second half of the demo now.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long.
Oh,
Besides,
this is the
you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Okay then.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Cid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
How did they land on their feet, crawling through that? Headwind.
That's a nice trick.
Wait.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
I didn't know he could do that. Not very stealthy, is it?
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here.
Oh yeah, it has to be this. Yeah, because I remember these.
They're all empty.
Yeah.
And You gonna give up?
I don't remember him casting the.
This gate.
I don't remember him casting that fireball. Oh yeah, adaptive triggers. Let's go.
I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Yep, 100%.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
They already be
Good news, lads.
Search is over. Get him! Stay down!
So, where to next?
This is what the hardware designers of Sony poured their blood, sweat, tears for. Opening doors. Yep.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Oh yeah, that's right.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
Damn it. They're everywhere. Sick of Torgal! It's over. Stay down.
No.
That's enough. It's over. Get him, boy.
Who's using magic on me?
Sick of Torgal.
To remember my way around. Remember there was something else over here somewhere. Can I go up here? I can't remember. Yeah, see, in the demo, I remember during this section, I had access to Garuda abilities and Titan abilities. This just leads back to here. Okay. Oh.
Come back, Lord Commander.
Oh, that's right. It's the ninja guy.
Sick of Torgal. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Ooh, skillfully dodged. Oh, uppercut. Just like the touchscreen on the PS4 controller. Fuck, we'll use it. Yeah, I mean, with the touchscreen stuff, like the touchpad, I didn't like that very much. I know that for the most part, that stuff was used. It was mostly used for like, what was it? For like maps and stuff, right?
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
You usually just use it to bring up the map. Favor of Fire. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Rather get more XP, thanks.
The alarm. All this bloody running. After them.
No, that's actually really slow. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will do no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate defenses. Certain basic attacks such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as Phoenix's Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. That's enough. Get him, boy.
Even more enemies.
It's over. You know what to do, boy. Sicko, Torgal.
Level up.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Grey Grieger must have plans for us.
Rostello. How you doing?
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waloed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. Your move.
OSB inscription on your third attempt. That's pretty good.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not me who gets one. Not this time. Get him, boy! There, boy!
Where are you going? Yeah, cinematic clashes, let's go. Ah.
There, boy! Too slow. You know what to do, boy. My wounds, boy. Not this time. She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
Oh, you can air dodge as well.
This time. Not this time.
There it is. Sapana and Charanda. How did I... crafting. Easy fight. Never a doubt. Yada yada yada. Worried about.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Yeah, you look fine.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, he obviously obviously has wings. Yeah. Meteorite. It doesn't really go very far when you're not in combat.
She must be here somewhere.
Bloody hide, high potion, favor of fire, heat wave. Yeah, once we go through there.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast Cure to heal their allies.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. It's over.
It's over.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Get him, boy! That's enough.
I really need to remember to use my abilities more when I'm just in combat with random scrubs. Because, like, I save them for bosses, for when the bosses are staggered. But for, like, random scrubs, I can just use it. And I can... Okay, once we go that way. What up, boys?
You know what to do. It's over. She better not have flown away.
Oh, yeah.
time.
Oh, that actually staggered? Oh, that's crazy.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. Complete the satisfaction.
There it is. I still have yet to spend any skill points. I probably should at some point.
Don't let them get away. Finally.
Alright, bring it on, bitch.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, damn.
Not this time. There, boy.
Hello, Ray.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
Doggo!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Time to join your pet.
Bramble Fall.
Stay down.
Sword's favourite.
Don't touch me! You disgust me!
Oh, she's going all in. No.
Too slow.
Oh, what the?
Shit.
Bad luck.
Oh, the swing around the neck is insane, you know. Oh, Jesus.
Keep your distance, boy. Boy. That'll help.
Boom. Will you ever take the points leaderboard as the new #1? I don't think anyone's beating them to #1. Waifu Green Goblin. Hello, Nem. Nah, it's not Garuda, it's Garuda. Will of Fire, Rising Flame. You managed to get a totem in your best run that gave squirrels the ability to return to hand when they left the field.
How did you do it? How did you even survive?
Well, to be fair, it's right at the start of the game.
The answer is simple.
The combat's not going to be great at the start. It's not until you unlock more abilities that the combat gets a little bit more intricate.
Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive? Clive!
Enough of this.
She still wants to go? She can only conjure up a light breeze.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Obey, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Didn't even know I could do that.
Oh, me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Hooray!
And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic attacks, also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garuda's iconic feat Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that have become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Huh, that's pretty good. Press triangle to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots in the widgets. Right. Oh yeah, I see.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's...
We currently have... Yeah, oh, that's pretty nice. Can be used mid-air. There's a lot of stagger damage. Garuda challenge. Rock's Gambit. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter if the jump evades an attack. Counter potency is increased. Can be used mid-air. Aerial Blast. Summon a Tornado. Ooh, that looks pretty good. I feel like I'm probably going to be using Garuda a lot more than Phoenix, so maybe I invest in some Garuda skills.
Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Stop there! Enemy sighted!
Where did you two come from?
Here!
Quite a distance on that. You happy that you held off on getting that NFL VR game you were talking about ages ago? Why is that? Is it not very good?
You there! A moment!
Or is it free now? Oh, it's had a permanent price decrease. I see. I've been trying to sell my VR headset for ages. Well, I say ages. I've been trying to sell it for like a few weeks now. People just aren't buying.
They've come from the camp! Get him! Finished!
Oh, 21, that's pretty good. Easy way to sell a VR, take a photo with a black light over it. How'd that make it easier?
The bridge is closed! No holding back! Stand back! Watch the dungeons begin! There, boys!
Not this time. Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, get down. Aha.
You know what to do, boy.
Ah.
Pressure keep to my feet.
Hey, can I only do that once? What the hell?
Sicker, Torgal.
Fall. Okay, I should have enough points now to buy good skill. Let's grab this. How much to upgrade? 2,000. So here we'll put Aerial Blast. People know it's one of the few VR that wasn't used for what people use it for. Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying. Alright, can Clive swim? No, Clive cannot swim. Yeah, Garuda abilities are pretty cool.
Oh, it's only me.
Gav!
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question.
I think I know where this is
My
going,
hands full
by
fighting
the
a
way.
bloody harpy, I guess.
Pretty sure I know who
Well, as
Margrave
is, they're
is.
safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Who wouldn't? I'm a delight to be around.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get
Gone, gone, gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do?
Yep, that's what it's short
What am I
for.
going to do?
My lady.
Oh, Jesus.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Okay then.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
By the power of grace.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Oh, should have gone with Gav.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedictus' rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do.
Honestly, Sid is probably the best thing about this game so far.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of us.
Sick of Torgal. Tuesday.
Nice. Bloody hell.
This time. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Ah, I'm trying to time that spin. It's just not working out.
There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Just because someone is calling you doesn't mean you have to listen. True. Ah, there we go. Got a bit of the timing right. Oh, I see that, Garrett. So if I keep pressing the attack button, that move does more hits. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought I needed to upgrade it for it to do more hits. I am playing on, I can't remember what the difficulty, I'm playing on action focused. Which is the highest difficulty you can play at the start. There's a difficulty which is New Game Plus, which is like a, I think it's called Final Fantasy mode. I kind of wish I could play that version straight away, but
Sick of Togo.
shit. Yeah, I don't necessarily know if the enemies would be particularly less spongy. The thing you have to remember is that it's like the enemies don't feel particularly spongy, you know, like how some games describe enemies as being bullet sponges or whatever. I don't really consider it as being too much of an issue, because like think about if I was playing a turn-based game, right? The enemies would probably be just as spongy, but it's a little bit different because, you know, it's a turn-based game. So I don't really see it as being that different.
You know what to do.
Plus, you know, I'm mostly fighting every enemy 1v1. Plus, these aren't normal enemies. These are like mini-boss enemies. So it is a little bit different. Yeah, I think these enemies are considered mini-bosses. Like, regular enemies go down in like 2 combos. So that's not too bad. It's just these guys. Wait, what was up here? Tell you what I would like more than anything is like a faster movement option. I think Clive just traverses the terrain a bit slow, you know? Thing is, I can already see why they didn't give Clive different weapon options. It's a little bit annoying, like, because this is the only character you control, I would have liked to have had different weapon options for him, so that his combat was a little bit more varied other than just switching abilities and stuff. But I know why they didn't. It's because Noctis in Final Fantasy 15 had multiple weapon equips and stuff. I guess they didn't want to make him just Noctis 2.0 or whatever. They wanted him to feel like his own character, which, you know, I guess is fair enough.
That?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Just kicks me out of the way.
Don't worry about us.
Yeah, I have a little theory about this Dominant of Fire that we're chasing. I also have a theory about the man who killed his brother.
Where did he go?
There he went. Oh, Jesus.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
That sword looks like it's made out of plastic. Cinematic strike.
Where is he? Where is the dominant? Not this time.
You want to use wind? Here you go, have some wind. I have now just made it much harder for me to see her attacks. Larger enemies have become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will top right. Yeah. Oh, did I knock that back at her? That's kind of sick. Cinematic strike. Cinematic strike again. Chromatic flash. Oh. Stabbed right in the face. I leveled up. Oh, yay, a sharp fang. I mean, that definitely said Garuda slain. Bit of a lie, wasn't it?
I will not let you stand in my way!
Is it finally time for the big kaiju battle?
Clive!
Controls for it are as follows: melee attack, ranged attack, evade. So the controls are exactly the same. Okay, good to know. LT can be used to charge an enemy covering great distance in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying if it can be confirmed in the abilities tab in the menu. Great start. Lunge. I thought he was going to go for a headbutt there. 105,000! Oh, what the hell? Oh, we've lost an arm. Ugh. Just burning her up. Hooray! Shards used in crafting.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Oh, here he is, the old man.
I said stop!
Well, looks like half of my theory was correct. I was talking about earlier. Now we just need to wait and see if my other half of the theory is correct.
Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. damned if I know what that means.
Not gonna be dead, is she?
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Shame that. What a shame. Sometime later.
King is bold.
Barnabas is Odin.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griego's breath fill your wings.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the Holy Capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
He just has a guy following him around to carry his spear. Lazy bastard.
It was me.
It was you, Clive. It was you all along.
I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake.
I mean, was there any need to strip him
Just
down
full of
naked?
surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
I skim read that subtitle and read that as I'll see you in hell.
What are you going to do now?
That's a good question. The wages of guilt. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporary and available. Progress has been made through the main scenario, and such time quest givers will be indicated with a... So I'm guessing there is one like that.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I see I'm busy here. Not Sangfordian, do you?
That's Stormcry. So you can make weapons from items that you get from bosses. It doesn't say what I have equipped right now. I think I have the Dark Sash equipped.
And?
What do I have equipped? Hey, what does this mean? Oh! This is the party menu. Degree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. I got a level 2 dog. Sick is a ground-based melee attack that becomes more potent as its level increases. Ravage is an aerial melee attack that will launch lighter enemies into the air. It becomes more potent as its level increases. Okay, so I have the iron belt and the iron braces equipped. The 130, 130.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
The storm cry is actually better, so we should maybe make the storm cry. Yeah, it looks like the dark sash +1 is pretty good.
Should last you a good while.
We'll make that. This is 33. This is 28.3. So this just gives me extra defense, but this gives me defense and health, I guess. I guess I'll take the extra defense and health, and we'll go for the travel bands.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, yeah, and then we'll make the storm cry.
Should last you a good while.
Hopefully this weapon is better. Oh, you can't actually upgrade it. What did I make? I made the dark sash, right? Dark sash and the traveler's bands.
Yeah, that should do you.
I'll upgrade that. I'll upgrade this.
My best work, but it'll do.
Oh, I had a traveler's band already. I could just have upgraded it and then made a +2.
And?
Ah, yeah, see? This sword looks much better. Yeah, that looks much cooler than the sword that I have been using. Nah, you don't know what you're talking about, sword. Weirdly, you know nothing about swords. You know nothing about aesthetics.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Bastard sword. This will probably be better if I upgrade it. Breath of Wind, Rook's Gambit.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robbing you blind? I just paid for an item. What kind of a shop are you? Replay any previously cleared stage, but at current level. Treasure coffer data is retained. Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Probably buy some of these skills, to be honest. We'll buy charged magic. Press X1 in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing the jump speed. Okay, do that. All of these skills are relatively cheap, so... Oh yeah, that would have been really handy to have way sooner. I don't particularly care about Taunt, but we'll buy it. Hold R1 to imbue Clive's weapon. Okay. Down thrust. Lunge. Actually, this one's relatively cheap as well. Grab that, and then this one's cheap as well, so we'll grab that.
girl you came with is still sleeping.
Of course she is. Isn't this the same guy? Why are there so many people in this area sweeping? People love keeping shit clean, apparently.
Here, you.
Okay, apparently you just can't listen to music
I'd be
during
cast
this.
out and left for dead when Sid found me.
I can't even remember what this guy does. What does this guy do?
Have you come for a tale? Pauper.
Oh, I tell him shit. That's right.
I have quite the find for you today.
Ravenous Reader.
What subject shall we consider today?
Aramu. Battle of Elenus Tor. Jill. Beaver. Ambrosia the Chocobo. Dion Lesage. Royal Knight Lord Commander. Have a different name, I guess. Who? Blackthorn. Oh, it's the Blacksmith. Boots, Tarja, Gav, Otto. Quentin. Oh, characters around here. Murdoch's first name is Rodney. Oh my god. Beast, Elvis, Prince. Pretty sure I know who this hooded dominant of fire named Margrace is. At least I have a theory. I've already read most of these. Goon, Cat. Did I miss one? No, I missed a couple. Aha. Histories of the Realm. Hey, there's only 3 pages of the bestiary? Oh, I guess it's because no, it's not only for bosses, because there's goblins and a Gygus right there. Orcs. I guess Ifrit's design is kind of cool. I kind of like the design of the Phoenix as well. I like Shiva's design. Ramu's design pretty much hasn't changed since he was introduced to the series. I mean, it's obviously a little bit different, but this guy pretty much looks the same in every game. I like Garuda's design. Garuda's pretty cool. Titan is pretty cool. I don't like Bahamut's design, like, at all. No design of Bahamut will ever look as cool as the Final Fantasy X version. Odin looks pretty good.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Dung had so many uses.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Why do they keep reusing the same bosses and entities? Yeah, it's just what they do, you know? It is what it is. I mean, what do you want me to say? Like, I can't exactly give you a definitive answer, can I? Other than, it wouldn't be Final Fantasy without these enemies.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Sort it out, Clive.
You're feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
I mean, the Final Fantasy games aren't connected story-wise, sure, but there are some things that are connected. Oh, look at that. It's just that easy. Wait. You can pet the dog? Oof.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Well, there's clearly another dominant of fire. I wonder who it could be. Oh, really? Really, game? Oh, fucking duck. Yeah, this is one thing that Final Fantasy could do without, to be honest.
Get him, boy! That's enough. It's over. Over here.
Bot died halfway through there. Weird. This is a nice staple of the franchise. Fuck you.
What now?
Behemoth. Come on, bring it on. Oh, no, never mind.
Get him, boy!
Oh god.
That'll help.
19 XP for that. Jesus Christ.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! It's over. Over here.
Easy.
Come on.
Great.
Let me through. Not this time.
Get him! Stay down! Get him, boy!
Shit.
Too slow.
Get down here. Ah. I guess I have to do it right as I get to 50%.
Sick of Torgal.
combat in this game plays more like a bad Souls game with no stamina.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
I'll save you, Gav.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice! It's over. It's over. Yeah, boy. Finished.
Oh, here we go. What the hell? Dragoon and a dragon?
Don't let him escape!
And more soldiers?
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
This time. Die, you bastard!
That hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
Wait, you killed the dragon already? Oh, the double jump, double counter.
This time.
Ah, no. Oh, that's kind of a cool move.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Yeah. The Night of the Dying Sun. Imperial ink. Alright, what has happened to the bot?
Come on.
Weird. The bot is there, but not there.
Shit!
Gav!
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Yeah, I don't know why some of the commands are using the custom name and some of the commands are stream elements. It's weird.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said.
God, is this going to be
Stumble off a
another
cliff,
one
I
that he
said.
wastes?
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
I know.
Ask me. I don't bloody know.
I know who he is.
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me.
That's one way of doing it, sure.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Huh. I thought it would take longer to reveal that. Back to the hideaway, I guess.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Like a bleeding volcano.
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Hooray!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Is that a Moogle?
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Drink it in.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive.
No, apparently Clive can speak Moogle.
That sounds painful.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
The wounds that I gave her when I beat her
Raya
in
told
that
me
fight.
What happened? You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Ironblood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it.
I don't know if she is wifey, you know.
And captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
I killed my brother.
It was me.
But not really.
I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Francis.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Oh, here we go.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Speak with Karen. Oh, we got some side quests.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing yourself a mischief. Alright, what do you got for me, Kenneth?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will...
Wait, did we help this guy before already?
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
A place for everyone. Prioritize quest.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No, not even if they were teams.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Give Kenneth your own regards. Why do I always have to do everything for everyone?
Well, what's Sancthornian, dear?
Gaia Blade. It's already better than the Storm Cry that I've got. What was the point in me making the Storm Cry then? I fucking hate this game.
Should last you a good while.
Goldworks Sash. Battle Chain. The battle chains give life. Alright, let's craft a battle chain.
No scratches, right?
And we reinforce the battle chains.
Yeah, that should do you.
And we get ourselves... I can't get myself a Goldworks Sash. Which is a shame, because if I could get a +1, I could reinforce it immediately. Yeah, I made the Gaia Blade, right? Did I reinforce the Gaia Blade? I didn't.
My best work, but it'll do.
Oh. Okay, the Gaia Blade is kind of boring.
Back so soon? Fancied
Makes
another kip in the
sense.
cells,
Not every
did
sword
you?
can look cool.
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Is this Almona?
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Have a hearty meal. I took out of my pocket something.
Wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Alright, what about this? Chief Botanist.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Sure. Wait, what is that little check mark thing?
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Sure. Kind of glad I can just leave whenever I want. Have I been to this area before? Yes.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here.
Get him! That's it! Get him, boys! Get him! Stay down!
This fucking game.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Dark, rich, and fragrant. I'm gonna go ahead and guess no.
That should be enough.
Or maybe yes.
Back to the hideaway.
My man, Kenneth.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Da, 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 da. Gilbert.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
My shield and shining armor. You can give those samples straight to the Garden Master. He's expecting them.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue.
What
First,
is your
I draw
research
measurements.
exactly?
I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Gonna be another gill bug. No. Huh.
Now, my research.
Can really do with a proper place to train.
Alright, Karen.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I'll take a full English.
It'd better all be here.
Ah.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Gavlar.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Reads. Oh, God.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
Don't know why I'm
This
getting
breeze.
tired.
The smell of the grass. It's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I went to sleep at like 8 and woke up at 3:30. Why am I already tired at
Branded
1:30 in the
keepers watching
afternoon?
each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Homecoming. Looks like a pretty big area.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
big.
It's over. You're finished. You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi!
Boy.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. Bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Sure.
Fine. That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
That's enough. Stay down. There, boy! It's over.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our brand. Can we take it?
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
We've got war with Waloed on the eastern border.
How do?
How do?
Take care out there, eh?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh. It was good, honest work building that.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. and make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Past, present, or future? It's hard to say.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
I assume this is present. Well, we know it's not the past, that's for sure.
Very good to Eastpool. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Wake, winds! Get him, boy!
I don't see what's happening. Maybe time to buy some new skills. Oh no, I'm saving
Thank
up
you,
for
my
that
lady.
fire skill, aren't I?
You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
Bernard?
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turned around
Tequila?
and see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you
Hello.
hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady.
So, Sword, what's the
And you too,
verdict
son.
on
You're with Sid, ain't ya?
Jill?
Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Mentally checked out. Jill, this character. What's the verdict? What's happening? What's going on?
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
Well, it's pretty much all we've got at the moment. So yeah, I hope she's good enough.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Now the Benedicta's gone.
Good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway,
I need to get
thank
myself
you.
something to eat.
I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
So apparently Pizza Hut do a thing called a My Box Meal Deal. A small pizza, 2 pieces of garlic bread or wedges, a tub of Ben and Jerry's, and a drink. Oh. Can't believe I might actually order a pizza for lunch. Well, it's only a little one. I'm gonna try out this Pizza Hut mini meal deal thing. So it's a small pizza as opposed to what I would normally get. Hang on. Nah, you know what? I changed my mind. I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll
darkness.
show you what I mean.
Understood.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay. Got ya. Okay, let's go this way.
Ready goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Do I have to go across the bridge? I guess. And then all of a sudden we're zooming.
You barely have to step.
That's one of our
So we'll
branded.
go south and have a look and see what's down here. Oh my god, her abilities are so cool. Get pulled into the wind.
Get him, boy! It's over. Sick of Torgal.
Alright, what am I doing with my abilities? I guess we wait to unlock the Plains of Rebirth. Wait, so I upgraded that and this. I mastered those. Yeah. I didn't realize that would spend all of my points. Wait, what? So if I reset everything, it's only gonna give me 2770 back? Oh, whatever. Yeah, experience points take ages. Alright, are these still worth... Oh, this thing I could switch out. For... Switch out for the Badge of Might. Oh, Jesus.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Harvey, hello. How are you doing?
We're not alone.
I didn't tell you how I was doing. That's just because, you know, nothing to report.
But at least we won.
Yeah, I just haven't been sleeping very well.
That's enough.
So I'm kind of tired. Although that's not exactly anything new, I haven't been sleeping very well for, I don't know, about a year.
It's over.
Though probably longer than that, really. 15 years, let's say. Yeah, everything's just a little bit... you know. Just a little bit shit. So yeah, my sleep hasn't been very good, so I'm just, you know, tired and trying to find stuff to occupy me. It doesn't help that I'm trying to play this, but I'm also like falling asleep as I'm playing. Which is not ideal.
That's enough.
Yeah, the past... I don't know, I would say like the past couple of weeks, I've just been kind of all over the place.
won't go through all this time.
I obviously took a bit of time off before, where I didn't stream for like, what was it, like 2 months, something like that. And so I'm trying to get back into the swing of it. Haven't even been back for a month yet, and it's already a bit of a struggle, to be honest, because my sleeping pattern is all over the place at the moment. Like, it always used to be when I was younger, but since I started streaming, I've generally been pretty good with like my sleep and everything. Yeah, not so much recently. You lose. You're conflicted on whether or not you like the lack of any party members. I mean, I have party members. Like, in the bottom right there, you see? I got Clive and Torgal and Jill. They're there, I just can't control them. Am I liking the game so far? Yeah. It's a bit slow. In the sense that it's like taking a while to ramp up into anything. You know. It's not terrible. Yeah, it's just a bit slow, I guess. Glad it's not emo boy band revolution anymore, but it always feels kind of quiet. Yeah. You don't know Prey Boys on a road trip with latent homosexual tendencies. Was a bit much. No, the characters in this are fine.
Goblins. So even my first mission was in
Damn it. Ah, I'm trying to dodge you. Jill, can you learn a healing skill or something? That would be lovely.
My wounds, boy.
Big swing.
Not this time. A little help.
Yes. Oh no. Whew. Easy, never a doubt. They might be the worst protagonists I've had the displeasure of seeing in a game. What, the ones from 15? No. You never played the game, you just saw the fan art. Oh yeah. I only have to question what Gates Game of the Year this time because all I'm seeing is this is good and how does this get out of the Office games this year? I mean, I'm pretty sure Tears of the Kingdom is going to win Game of the Year. Even though it probably shouldn't. I wouldn't give it Game of the Year. What else is there? What games have come out this year that could be in the running? Let's have a look. Do we think One Piece Odyssey is gonna get a nomination? Probably not. Hi-Fi Rush maybe could be in the running, although that game didn't sell very well apparently. Dead Space. Hogwarts Legacy. What else? Atomic Heart. Like a Dragon Ishin. Wolong. Resident Evil. What are we in now? April. Dead Island. Honkai Star Rail. Jedi Survivor. What about Lord of the Rings Gollum? Yeah, honestly, at the moment, I think the only games that are really in the running are probably Resident Evil 4, Tears of the Kingdom, Diablo.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Jedi Survivor. Those are probably the only 4 of the games that have released so far
Very well.
that could probably be in it.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested.
Lies of P. Hell yeah.
And assumed it was best for all concerned.
This game will probably be in the running.
But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Got Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Could be in there. Starfield. Lies of P won't be. Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter are just going to be in Best Fighting Game, and that's it. RoboCop, probably not. Detective Pikachu I could see being in Family Game or whatever category that would fit into. Alan Wake 2 could possibly be included. Spider-Man 2 could probably be included. That's all I can can think of, really. Jedi Survivor isn't as good as the first, so it shouldn't win. Also, it's broken as fuck. That doesn't matter, though. When has that ever mattered?
Wish I had a bow.
Honkai Star Rail should be in something? Why?
Get him!
Honest question, what do I rate this so far? Couldn't tell you. I've spent most of this game trying to fight the urge to fall asleep. Not because this game's boring enough to put me to sleep, but just because my sleep has been so utterly fucked for the past week that it's tough for me to focus on it.
That's enough.
I don't know why you guys think that Honkai Star Rail is gonna be nominated for anything.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. This time.
Whoa! I can't believe it!
Wake the fuck up, I am paying for content, not napping streamer.
Wake the fuck up. I mean, listen, I'm trying, alright? I'm trying. Thank you for the $5, I appreciate it. No, I think he does. I think that the TTS says fuck. Oh, that's a good point actually. Was Genshin included in any of the Game of the Year categories? I can't remember.
Stay down. That's enough. It's over.
Oh, that's right.
Whoa, I can't believe it!
Fuck fuckty fuck fuck fuck. Yep, works yay fucker.
God damn. You know, it's funny, as a joke, I was gonna say, oh yeah, I don't know if the TTS says it or not. I think it does. There's only one way to find out, and then you did it anyway.
No holding back. Get him.
Yeah, I know, Frost, and I appreciate it, I do. I never wanted to seem like I don't appreciate it, but it's like, I always feel bad when people give me money. Because I feel like I don't deserve it, you know? So... Holy shit. Disappointing means I deserve a lap dance from a hooker and unlock the front door wafer. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, streaming for me has never been about like making money or anything, which is why when I came back after my 2 months off, I wasn't an affiliate anymore, and that was how things were gonna stay. Like, the emotes didn't really matter because there's other ways to get emotes and stuff. The only reason I went back to being an affiliate is because there are other things that only affiliates have that just make the viewing experience worse if you don't have that. Which, you know, is great. Good job, Twitch. I don't know how anyone ever gets to affiliate when non-affiliates and non-partners have such a shitty viewing experience.
Stay down. It's over. You lose.
Okay, I went that way, right? So we'll go over here.
Sick of talking. That's enough.
Oh, did you guys hear about Twitch's latest money-making scheme? What was it called? Hype Chat, I think it's called.
Finished.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see that. Or hear that, I guess. But yeah, Hype Chat is the thing that they're introducing, where people can donate through Twitch. So it's weird. It's a little bit like bits, right? But it's not a separate currency. It's literally just, here's some money. And there's no like secondary currency with bits or anything with this Hype Chat. And what it does is it pins a message to the top of the chat. So whatever the person writes in their Hype Chat, it pins that message to the top. And the more they donate, the longer that message stays pinned to the top of the chat. Here's the funny thing. Not only is Twitch charging a 5% extra fee for the privilege of being allowed to do this, for the privilege of being allowed to support streamers and give them money or whatever, 5%. But there's also a 70-30 split on that money as well. Which, yeah. Let's have a look. What is this? So, this is what it is, right? Hype Chat allows viewers in your channel to directly purchase messages that are pinned to the top of the chat. With Hype Chat, viewers will be able to send chat messages with amounts from 1 USD to 500 USD. Streamers can set the minimum up to 100, and these messages will get pinned to the top of the chat. The duration, character count, and visual design of the pin will depend on how much the viewer spends. Higher value Hype Chats will stay at the top of the chat longer, have longer allowed character counts, and have more standout designs. Hype Chat will be available alongside existing monetization features like bits, subs, and gift subs. And then this is what it looks like when you bring up the Hype Chat menu. So $5. So $5 will get you a 2-minute 30 message pinned to the top, and then there's like a little preview of what it looks like there. We think Hype Chat will work best in channels that feature fast-moving chat. That's why at launch it's available to partners only. We're working to plan a rollout more broadly. And then this is what it looks like with it pinned at the top. Most viewers will purchase Hype Chat directly in their local currency, no bits required. Hype Chat's revenue split is 70-30 net of payment costs on web. Streamers receive 70% and Twitch receives 30%. Plus an extra 5% for Twitch. So, yeah. It's basically YouTube's Super Chats, but worse in every way. So, yeah, that's fun. I will be turning that off as soon as it becomes available to affiliates.
It's over. It's over. Stay down.
The funny thing is, somebody made a comparison, right, between the Twitch Hype Chats and just donating directly through PayPal, right? And somebody said that if you sent a Hype Chat for $500, right, which is the maximum, the streamer would get $332 of that $500. If you were to just donate directly through PayPal or through like Stream Elements or Streamlabs or whatever, that streamer would get $482 of that, I think, minus like PayPal fees and stuff. So of that $500, Twitch would be taking like 170 of it, compared to PayPal taking like what, 15?
That's enough.
So yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Get him.
Oh, it does still take damage while it's in animation.
Don't let them get away.
Not this time.
Not this time. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, well, we can't go that way.
It's over.
Alright, we'll just go back the way we came. Okay, luckily I've woken up a little bit. I'm a little bit more awake now than I was an hour ago for some reason. And now I'm regretting not ordering that pizza.
There's the Abbey. Darkness awaits us when we don't want that.
Let's go and see.
Oh no.
It's over. That's enough. You lose. Get him.
Okay, it wants me to go over there. Let's go see what's over here. Oh. I wish the games industry would just come together universally and just remove spiders from every game as enemy types. Like, come on.
It's over.
Like, is there any other, like, fear-based thing that makes an appearance more than spiders do as enemy types? I think I see spiders as enemy types more than snakes. Now I would say that people are probably just as scared of snakes as spiders.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I don't particularly like either, but I would say that, like, I'm not scared of snakes.
Then please, follow me.
I wouldn't want to see one or be around one. But, like, if there was one in a video game or whatever, or I saw one on TV, then it doesn't particularly bother me.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Oh no.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Okay, well, I've already fully explored this area, so we'll just quick travel back. You know what's funny? I'm kind of not really noticing a difference between this game and Tales of Arise. Other than obvious, like, graphic style. But everything about this game just feels very Tales of Arise to me.
It was good, honest work building. Aqueduct.
The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. No fingering in this pub.
We had proper leaders and proper trades, not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Cid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Cid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Obtained the slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Cid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
She knows. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? So yeah, I'll always help you, unless you do some fingering. What the fuck's Cid doing here?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Uh-oh.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Cid. For everything.
I wonder if dominants also have that
If you want to leave,
petrification, sickness, curse,
I'm sure you'll have a long
whatever.
and happy life together if you
Because we know
stay out of my
Joshua
way.
was sick every time he used his abilities when he was younger.
in the day. She was a slave to her fate.
Back
just
into
like you.
there.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
12 here, thanks for streaming more of this. Hey, no worries. I will continue to stream it until I finish it.
Not a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
So there's always that. Oh my god, did he just waste another cigarette?
Else? But at the very least, you can save yourself.
Yeah, have a good night first. Spend that £6 on a high standard escort. You're giving the UK too much credit, mate.
But I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
New quest is available nearby. So it is.
You like that, don't you?
Anything catch your eye?
I want to sell some stuff. What do I want to sell? I want to sell 2 of these for 400.
Is that everything?
I'm gonna sell 5 of these for 2 grand.
Fair trade.
Sell 1 of these for 800.
I wanted one of those. Very well.
Sweet.
What are you after?
Buy another
obliged.
high potion.
Take care out there, eh?
We could make a
I have to find him before the Imperial.
Brennan.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet?
You won't catch the bastards standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Old friends.
Find this Norris before he takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Oh, it's down there. Hello, Sword. Welcome back. Right, who are you? Clark the Fishmonger.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Slay bog crabs. I mean, I think there's a quicker way down there if I go this way.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. That's enough. It's over. Over here. Stay down. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Wait, you think this guy sounds like Geralt? Nah. Nah. Here you go, mate. I found your crystal.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Oh, thank you.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Dun, dun, dun. £3 away. Give me a sec. I am gonna get some food. Kazam Hank Marvin. Alright, what did we get there? Just some crafting stuff.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Okay.
You barely have to step out your...
That's one of our branded.
That's one of your what?
Look, it's with his master. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Found the lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes.
Relax.
But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I mean, I'm sure he knows Martha better than we do.
Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I mean, to be fair, Jill doesn't have a brand either. Although I don't think she's technically a bearer because she's a dominant, right? So I guess it's a little bit.
Oh,
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
That accent's already made you a laughingstock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
Geralt of
You did the right
Nivea.
thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please.
What was the other one that Nem used to say when I was playing it? Gary of Nvidia or something? Or was it? It was Gary of Nivea and... Oh, I want to say it was like Jerry of Nvidia or something like that.
Make a fortune somewhere. I hear the levies are due to go up.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Let's make this quick.
Not this time.
Get him, boy!
Yeah, I need something better than that.
Not this time.
I also need to figure out how to heal that doesn't involve just using potions.
Stay down. You're finished. That's enough. It's over.
We live to fight another day.
That's enough. It's over.
That's enough. Oh, who are these guys? Yeah.
Stay down.
Level up. You know, it occurs to me that in the Final Fantasy mode that unlocks after, like, in New Game Plus, it actually says specifically level cap is up to 100. I don't actually know what the level cap is in this game.
You know what to do.
Bloodhawk Jess. Increases amount of XP and increases aerial combo damage by 8%. I don't really do that many aerial combos, to be honest. What's this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Alright, who are you?
You there! Over here!
Hello, Frederick.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Sure thing.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Alright. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And I'm also gonna wait for my delivery and put some washing on the line. I will be back in 5-ish minutes. Hello. Sorry about that, took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Bloody delivery driver couldn't find where we lived. Like the fact that it's pretty fucking obvious. Alright, now the only problem I have is I kind of hope this game gets a lot more cinematic so that I can actually eat. As if it wasn't cinematic before. Alright, let's go.
Hungry, right? Hungry and mean. That's enough. Over here. Gotta find this Bryce.
Ray, hello.
Know the road's safe.
Sorry for putting something in the wrong section in Discord. It's fine.
Announcement!
I don't care. Yeah, I actually don't care.
Stay down.
I'm not quite sure how to say this. Bokimite? Bakamitai? Yeah, sorry, I don't actually know how to say it, but thank you for the follow. Boom. Ah, Nico, hello. Whoa, that lands way quicker than I think it does.
Get him, boy! There, boy!
Tyke will not be in here because of spoilers. Completely understandable. I'm surprised that as many people are here that are here. That makes sense. Okay, not that way, inaccessible.
It's over.
Probably. I'm only about, what, like 8 hours in? Maybe not even that. Yeah, I didn't get to play as much of it as I would have liked yesterday due to being super tired. Oh, he might actually be further ahead of me then. Oh no, I'm level 22. I didn't realize I was level 22. For some reason I thought I was like level 15, 16, something like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what happened. I thought I was super low level, and then I looked up at the top left, and I was just like, "Oh shit, no, I'm level 22. How weird." Yeah, I'm probably only about. Yeah, probably only about an hour or two ahead of him. If that's the case. Because you level up surprisingly quickly, but also at the same time, way slower than you think you should.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love being a tough guy. Oh, I'm so pleased with myself. The distinct lack of items, like different items, is a little bit frustrating to me. Like, who cares about this results screen? Like, literally no one is going to pay attention to this because they're all going to see the same thing. They're going to see, oh, okay, more crafting materials, great, who gives a shit? These are the only moves I have access to. I Don't really have access to that much, to be honest.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Sick of Torgal! It's over. Need to end this quickly.
But that's the thing, like, I beat Garuda, right? And I gained Garuda's powers. I literally do not feel any stronger than I did right at the beginning of the game. I'm level 22 compared to level 5. I don't feel any stronger than I did when I was playing as Clive as a kid.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then. Get him! Stay down!
Maybe I'm playing the game wrong. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what I'm doing.
Sick of Torgal! Can't take much more of it. That's all right. Over here. There, boy.
Oh, staggered again. How does he do it? Oh, yes. How does he do it? Is there even anything over here? There's not even a chest or anything. What the hell? You just deflected a cat jump to the face? Nice. How does that make you feel? Feel like a big man. I hate it when games put the interact button and the jump button on the same button. So many other buttons it could go on.
Quiet, isn't it?
Too quiet.
You're Clive Rossfield. Huh?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Rodney.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
What I want to know is, how did she recognize Clive? Because he looks completely different. Jill, I can understand. She looks basically the same.
The world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
He really does have that protagonist haircut, doesn't he?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes.
Oh, she actually married the Emperor? The fuck?
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Not Rodney.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
I don't know why he's still wearing that Imperial armor, to be honest.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death.
that I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh, she's getting awfully close. And then she's not.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
She was thinking about it.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
Not bad.
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Definitely looks better than what he was wearing.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Oh, what? This garlic bread doesn't even come with cheese on it. Ridiculous.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
I know, right? It's not even worth eating.
Follow the road to the north.
Cool, we just get gear for free that's better than everything else we have.
We should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Shop is here.
Well met, friend.
What are you buying?
That should make me a few gil. See you then.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like this new armor that he's got.
You?
Me.
Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
How does everybody know who the fuck I am?
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Ow.
Aye. The plan was to
that?
send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long.
Is it going to be that
Still,
thing where he's just like,
ask a favor of you.
set them
A
free?
small mercy.
It's just like, they haven't got anywhere to go.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Yeah, Brandon or...
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this harvest will see us through winter.
Where you at, old man?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
Yeah, that's the one.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
You know what? I do
You're not from the
mind.
capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good
Well,
day,
what about you,
lady.
sir?
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing. So
Thought that was going to go somewhere
he'll
different.
be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I wonder if this is where we meet our old chocobo. I don't know what the lifespan of a chocobo is, but
Making you do all this in my stead.
I wonder
It
if
can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense.
wonder if
Come
we'll
on,
see
let's head for the
Ambrosia.
stables.
No, guess not.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Yeah, weird that.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little
On
sense he
what
had
now?
left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Okay, he's either at the windmills or he's at the end of that really long path that we went down earlier. Okay, windmills first.
Still no sign.
Ah, now at the end of the really long path.
Further. Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Is he not going to think the ghost of the Archduke has come to
Company.
We can't
warn
leave
him
them
or
to the old man.
something?
They need to die.
Agreed.
There, boy! Stay down! That's enough!
Nice. Has anyone ever told you guys that you might have a problem?
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I don't know if that was necessarily the right thing to do.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them.
It's alright, we'll just go up to the castle, we'll kill the Duchess, and then everything will be fine.
Who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Remind me never to order from Pizza Hut again. If I ever say I'm going to order from Pizza Hut, just slap me in the face. Thanks, Nem.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
No, you shut up.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about.
Wait,
As if the
really?
absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay, clearly something important's coming up. It just healed me to full running up there.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Get it together, Clive. Come on. Can actually go back to the hideaway if I want. So this is Phoenix Gate, and then this is the castle. I can't remember what it's called.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Ah, yes, the bouncy castle.
I suppose no one had any cause to return.
Oh, hello.
No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
What have I told you about calling me that in public, Squall? Come on.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Are you done with your army thing, or is that still going on? Whatever it is you were doing.
What is it, Torgal?
God, I feel kind of sick after that pizza. Jesus.
Clive.
That's him.
Get him!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Shellbreak. I see. How long for?
Where is he?
How long does the army give you
Nowhere to be
eat?
seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What
Give
is
you
this place
5
anyway?
minutes.
Some sort of shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
The Hall of the Gate. Yeah, well done.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning.
Got you.
And listened to the words of our ancestors.
Don't eat your lunch because
Would
they
you have
be
gone with?
MREs.
No.
Are they
Poetry
really
is
that
holy
bad?
ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
But what if he has it? You know, for being part of a family whose entire lineage has been, like, protecting the power of the Phoenix, the fact that he doesn't know what the fuck a Phoenix is and what it does is so dumb.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
That closed so much quicker than it opened.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Live.
What do we do?
The usual.
I don't even know what Chef Boyardee is.
It's over. Stay down.
Oh, here we go.
More trouble.
Canned ravioli. I used to have canned ravioli when I was a kid.
Stay down.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Am I familiar with the Fort Boyard show from back in the day? I'm familiar with it. I couldn't tell you anything about it, but I'm familiar with the name.
It's over. You know what to do, boy.
Things are actually dying pretty quickly now that the game's decided to give me some good equipment. See, I like... Oh, I'm gonna regret saying this. I like things that are salty, though.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
My mum seems to think that I have a salt addiction, which I probably do. Ooh, the light stagger. Excellent. Oh. What the fuck?
Not this time.
Yeah.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of the Wind Gouge. bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
There, boy! Sicko, Torgal!
Oh, shit.
Stay down! That's enough.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know
Yes.
until we followed it all the way to
Because
the
the
end.
hooded man is Joshua.
Come on, let's keep looking.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Stay down!
Whoa.
It's over. Too slow.
And dead. Easy game. Oh, bloody hell. Thunder bomb. Oh my god. You know what? That guy's not exposed.
Don't let him get away.
Phew. Another Windrush Gambit. Oh, that's the one that would have cost me 20,000, I think. Save myself 20,000 there by not buying that.
I don't like this.
Time to kill Chaos. An Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
What is an Iron Giant?
Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
God damn it.
Sick of Toggle. Not this time. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Press the attack.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Get him. Not this time.
Oh, the parry. The parry god.
A little help. Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
Yeah, there it is. Iron Giant dismantled. 55 XP. What am I doing? I probably won't be playing this unless you can turn it into a TBC. Doesn't like when I make up things for his acronyms, but I think in this case it means take back chicken or Terminates combat.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Could be either one. Either one sounds perfectly valid in that situation.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Favor of the Wind, a wicked wheel. Don't worry guys, I found a new speedrun tech. When you can't run full sprint, it's actually faster to jump and dash. I could speedrun this game. What is this now?
All right then.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. This time. There, boy. Get him.
Oh, that is a lot of hits in that combo. Jesus Christ.
I'll be fine now. Not this time. You know what to do.
There it is.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, so I can go left, but I can also go right. Which way should I go? Left or right? Left or right? That's where I came from up there. So do I go that way or that way? Which way looks more appealing? Center? I can't go down the center. Always left? Alright. That's probably the way I would have gone anyway. Because I'm left-handed, so just makes sense.
Look out!
What do you mean, why?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Do people not know that I'm left-handed? Oh, I did just have to go both ways anyway. Alright, everybody get in there. Easy.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Good input there, Jill. Thanks.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Why don't you just turn into Shiva and then we can just be done with it, alright?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know.
728.
Never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh my god.
What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I'll fucking kill you.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I have to kill myself.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
like I'm fighting a Dark Souls dragon. Oh, I'm doing plenty of damage. I'm doing way more damage than I thought I would be. Staggered much. Your soul is mine. Oh, it's time to fight Shadow Link.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Too slow.
Okay, now I'm not doing damage. I'm doing way less damage to this guy than I was to the
Not this time.
big thing.
Too slow. What? I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, this is where I learned Limit Break, I think. staggered. No.
This time.
It's time to get in with the old cinematic slay.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, you constantly heal during this, I just noticed. Oh, the parry, let's go.
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
the uppercut. Yeah. Fire shard and Arctic ash. Game isn't even a game at this point. Nah, it still is. That was a very small part of the overall boss fight. Come on.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You did all of that in an instant.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
What if he is here? So there's no way you pulled the Quiet Man out as a reference. Listen, if there was an Osu minigame as part of this for the QTEs, I would turn QTEs off.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Oh, damn.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young.
Back to your arm and things. I'm surprised you didn't tell him to go choke on an MRE or something.
I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. happened yet. They're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill. If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
I couldn't possibly let him know I'm still alive. Castle Dazbog. What a name. Titan angry. Titan smash.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Benedicta's head in a box.
I'll crush
Guaranteed.
him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Unknown, but at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it's either.
Benedicta.
You gotta remember, this is the same company that decided to name the main character of Final Fantasy X Tidus instead of the correct way of saying it, Tidus.
Emotional damage!
Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
Alright. Have a look. Oh, his is the stuff in the middle. I see. We have learned Limit Break, and then here we have Will of the Wicks. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Then we've got... Oh, Ignition seems cool. Then we can also learn this. So Oh, we do actually have enough to learn both of these. So it shares abilities with the Phoenix. So this is a 3-2. This is a 3-3. This is a 3-2. Yeah, I guess we'll switch this to this, and we'll switch this to this.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, now you decide to run. You can take your time.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Come on. You know, I'm guessing this is a regional thing for Liverpool, but whenever Ian says come on, he doesn't say come on, he says come head. Uh-oh.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
Meow.
Remember our orders? No
Okay, that moves cool
survivors.
as fuck.
Who would order such a thing?
Alright, let's see what this is. Pretty good is what that is.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all of
Man, you have like a
dogs!
weird amount of control while you're doing that.
Hey, we're innocent people! Get him, boys!
Meow.
Someone hear me, damn it! Stay down!
Alright, everybody get in the tornado. Meow. He also uses cut for every word that contains cut in any shape or form.
By Empress Annibella's command!
Yeah, it's funny.
My mother ordered this.
Clive,
I know. You can wait. Not this time. You know what to do.
Will not yield.
Easy. Alright, time to go kill me mum.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late.
Gav!
Gav! Clive!
Ooh, I don't know how I feel about what Skillup has to say about this game, you know?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Well, they're not allowed.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Oh no, what happened to Hannah? Who the fuck is this guy?
Rats, lead me to your nest.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I'm gonna be sneaky and follow them wearing the most garish yellow fucking jacket I could ever think of. And nobody will ever see me coming.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Well?
Well.
What do you want?
Seriously? Nothing new? Really?
And?
Wow.
Don't mind me. Just take it.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I found some new
What
clothes.
to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Hooray!
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Ooh. Earlier, not meanwhile, earlier, Oriflamme. Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
I think these are the Bahamut guys.
You'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is.
Oh yeah, these are the Bahamut guys for sure.
As we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what
I mean a war of survival.
It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
I don't know, he seems pretty mad.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Exactly.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have
fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Everyone. Oh, what a waste, man.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Oh, very symbolic.
You could have just said aye.
I was gonna say, you could have just said
But it's
yeah.
nice to have you aboard all the same.
I like Gav. Gav's great.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items available at Karen's place. And side quest over here. And then new stuff to do with the forge. And then there's... Oh, this quest is lovely.
Don't mind me.
I'll probably accept these quests and check the forge and then possibly call it a day.
Well,
alright, what
do
do you got for me? Flame Tongue. Okay. Oh, Flame Tongue requires Storm Cry. That's what why they wanted me to.
no scratches, all right?
Nothing new there. Nothing new there.
That it?
New there.
Fine.
Wanted to send a message.
Alright, you. What do you got for me?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
That is a curse breaker.
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Hey, Otto. Do I know
Sounds
who
like
Otto
the hideaway
is?
could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Do I know who Otto is? Don't know if I know who Otto is.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Let's go in here and have a chat with this guy. Maybe this guy will tell me who Otto is.
Good day. Or...
Hey!
Now this, I believe
Extant Encyclopedia.
You wish to study the tomes?
Let me have a look. Oh, that's... Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's Otto. Oh, okay. Yeah. Arthur and Bernard, Annabella, Rodney, Hannah. Hannah dead. Yeah, Hannah died. That's a shame. Really wish games like this would have a mark all as red option. I don't like these little red dots everywhere. Is around. Wait, that says airship. Wonder if we're gonna get an airship. Widows, bighorns, antelopes, armored tortoise, and giant.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Clive, was it?
Clive it was.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright, oh, Torgal leveled up. So look, side quest there, side quest there. But we'll do that tomorrow. We'll also have a chat with what's her name tomorrow. Ah, it's my demo complete save. Huh. Alright. I am gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. I think, even though I said today I was gonna be fine, I think I may have stayed awake long enough that tomorrow I will be fine and not sleepy during the stream. And actually figure out what's going on. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. I will see you guys then. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, I hope you have a good weekend. And I will catch you guys next time. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.